Hello, back with good old Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy nonsense. I found a better starting location than yesterday. Um, you know, we're not in the basement, so it's really hard to get much worse than that. Um, this is the starting fit for the day. See, dragon skin, uh, which I'm certain was ethically sourced. Anyways,
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
what a
She's
weird way to
safe,
start a
Poppy, I
conversation.
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, I mean,
This way.
the dude in the little card for this quest is I think he's trying to he's trying to use his outfit to put mine to shame, which is pretty rude.
A
Oh,
centaur.
centaur.
Tread carefully.
Do something. I'll throw down with you, with all of you guys.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh,
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
gosh dang it, I want to pick up these. I want to get the leeches. It's so gross.
Revelio.
If the
Why wouldn't they
poachers-
take their cages with them when they left?
Like, what do you mean you want to know why the
Pelts.
poachers are here?
Poor beasts.
This is why they're here.
Still
They're
smoking.
poachers. They're only ever
They
really
can't have been
anywhere
gone
for
long.
one reason.
this is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, give me a second.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Bro, I'm like, I can... What? First of all, she walked away from me. So she
Look,
should be the one
down there.
sitting in the red
Definitely
screen.
poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
I don't know,
Let's take
go
a
beat
closer
'em up.
look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Okay.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Do this.
Seems like a quiet night.
Oh my gosh, seriously, dude.
Troll you are! Someone messing about?
Yes.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Repairer.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Hey, quiet down.
Are those dragons?
I don't like it. I say we kill everyone here and free the dragons.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'm more powerful than these people. But I don't know if I'm gonna fail.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Patricus Totalis.
I was a champion.
Something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we going to...
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every...
Take to fight! Quiet, someone's here.
Lumos. Protego. Superboy. Confringo. Flipendo.
Little bit...
That's a brilliant idea.
Shut up, Poppy.
I've been at this for hours.
God damn, what?
Did you hear those goblins?
Why are
Ranrock
we
and the
staying
poachers
here
must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh my god. They're shooting this dragon, so let's go save it.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
No, let's stand here and fucking talk. Let's have our little conversation instead.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Okay.
Can't leave it here, not with the
let's
plans
just-
they likely have for it.
No, let's slow walk. Let's not split up. I mean, you pick up the dragon.
Aloha, Mora.
But no, let's both just hang out. You know, it's just a chained up animal that they're shooting spells. It can wait.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us.
Let's make it happen.
You'll have to fight him.
I won't rest.
I did put on the unforgivable curse for the sole purpose of using it on these people.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Curse back on, dude. I don't care.
You made a mistake. I'll check your
Let's get this over with.
Like to talk to dragons, do you? Expelliarmus. There.
an intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
You could hide from me, did ya?
Yeah, I find you. Back the look.
Let's see you survive. Look what you've done. You'll find it. What have you done?
Look alive!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Poor thing. Hey, now you can see festivals. Bro, fuck the bad guys. Why are we just standing there?
Incendio!
Incendio does not go that far.
This way!
Man, that's super cool how we saved that one dragon, but then left all the other ones that were in cages and stuff. That's great. Love that. This quest sucks. Oh, we just
That
saying
was a
they all magically
Hebridean
died out?
black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
All the poachers who saw us are dead. Because even if we just knock people out, like if we're just saying we knocked people out, which I definitely don't just knock people out, but even if we're saying that they're all just, oh, you know, they're just sleeping, like the building burned down and like collapsed, like all those people are dead.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio!
Okay. Now what? We don't have a mission. Okay. I also don't know if, like, it being Hebridean black or whatever, I don't know if that's supposed to mean something to me. Or, you know, like, I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Why does all the gear I get now suck? I have to, like, start investing in, like, actually, like, investing in, upgrades and stuff. Not really sure where this is supposed to go, so we'll just go to the entrance. Oh, this is... I should have read the name of the place, the Flue Flame I was going to. This is not where I thought it was taking me at all. No, wait, no, I didn't need to be in there. I was right.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Bro, I'm literally walking upstairs right now. Settle yourself. Maybe I unequip the unforgivable curse. Man.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Golly.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some
Maybe I
people
should
call bits of knowledge
re-equip
trivia.
the
I would argue
curse.
that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they haven't... Oh, they don't value knowledge the way I do, sure.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid. Just a few
God,
questions,
I
and
don't
then
like
I'll
this
hand over
girl.
this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Bro, I do not know. I mean, are these even real things? The golden snuggery. That sounds cozy as heck. Alright, I was gonna look up the answers. Well, okay, can I? Okay.
The snake
Dude, I
bird.
don't know.
No. Incorrect.
Oh,
The
what?
answer
I
was
thought
the
that was a
golden
trick.
snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, which potion is commonly referred to as...
Oh.
Felix
I do know that one,
Felicis.
actually.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
A Tale of Three Brothers involves... Oh, I do actually know these.
The Deathly
Some of
Hallows.
these.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh my gosh. The what?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
dang
quaffle.
it.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
No.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I won't. I
I
assure
put the
you.
book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Golly. That is... I am not prepared for that kind of nonsense. Look, man, I don't know anything about Quidditch, alright? Other than if you catch the golden thingy, you just win, which is dumb, but whatever. You're really gonna make me fucking swim? I love that you give me brooms and mounts and stuff that I can't actually get all the way to my destination with. Oh man, I do actually still have the curse equipped because I keep putting the curse in the wrong slot.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I literally just did this.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Bro, how about you settle down?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
That's the boy Sebastian in the back. So can you turn anything into anything? I feel like
Beautifully done.
I'm so confused. If that's how that works.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the
Oh, I
dragon
know all
from
the
Hauntel
spells.
Hall.
Why would we not just meet at Hogwarts where you and I... Well, okay, I don't know all the spells. I guess they just mean, like, all the ones you have to go to class for. But, okay, if you can turn anything into anything, like within the lore of Harry Potter, then the people in this universe are stupid.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
There's got to be like
excelling
a limit or
in your
something.
schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Don't
Of
take it
course,
back.
the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the
that's
Room of
cool.
Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I don't know what
Were
you mean.
your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see.
My
I
boy
admire
spoke with
your
it.
penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
If you're wondering why I immediately put Depulso on as my...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
The reason I equipped that is because
My
I saw
plan with the helmet failed.
a thing that if you use if you turn somebody into a barrel and then you use Depulso and throw them into something, they instantly die. We're gonna go back to my most favorite fit. Whoop, hold on. I forgot to change my gloves. let's hear all
Another
this.
idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh, I know somebody who speaks gobbledygook. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? You want to tell me your stuff now, or no? Okay, cool. Oh, I found something cool earlier. I don't know if I remember where it is, though. Maybe? No, because that's definitely just where I just was, isn't it? Indeed. Draw divination classroom. Should be this then. It's gotta be. It isn't. What? I had a really cool thing I would like to share. So that's where we just were. Man, that is really sad. Oh, this is where it just was. Everything looks the same. I don't know what that sound is. Is it over here? It is not.
Well, I had a friend who once went to I see someone's been...
I don't know. Don't know. I'm so sorry.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I mean, dude's just telling everybody at this
Rookwood
point.
is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
That's not what I wanted to open.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay, wait. Are these two separate quests? Okay, well, we're doing that one. No. Of course it's at a place that don't have a fucking fast travel for.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
What are you up to now?
You're here. Good.
Yeah, we just
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside.
I'll be interested to get this show on the road.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh yes.
Depulse!
And then it's dead.
Confringo! Defender! At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be...
Accio! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, my guy. Settle down.
Confringo! Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso!
Confringo! Devolso!
Well, then I have to sit here and wait on full cooldowns.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Man, sure, if you don't. Yeah, I mean.
Defender! Revolver! Stupefy!
We've rid the world. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caved in.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even
Depulso!
bones.
Defender!
Oh!
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Did you hear that?
Rattle me, bone.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So now I have 3 sets of bones. Oh, I gotta build a door.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
That's a cool
Here we go.
symbol.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
That is most unfortunate. I'm not in combat. Stop making me play on the full.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Okay, I get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Defendo! Potato! Stupid! Devolso! Fringo! Defendo! Stupid! Confringo!
Oh.
Defender! Devolso! Confringo! Potato! Imperial! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
For a moment there, I thought that could never end.
Confringo! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. That for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I not using this? That looks rough. It contains abundant potential. There's possible abilities can benefit not only Wizardcamp but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
You have to
Could it be?
kill 4 people or something?
The note and rendition of the relic. It
He's gonna have to, like,
matches.
sacrifice himself for his
This must be
sisters.
where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I mean, we
The
should leave
note
it alone,
advises
you
to
know.
leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh. That's not good.
Is
Hello,
that-
ominous.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you.
Oh.
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
You probably
Can't
should
believe
be.
this.
You're kind of garbage at fighting.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I didn't realize that's what he was gonna say. Hold on. Is it only, This is the first time I've wanted to undo a decision I've made. We're gonna go back. Because I didn't realize that that's what my character was gonna say.
That worked. Keep going.
Right. And so, like, I don't want to lie.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
I
must keep this relic secret.
The idea that I think we should.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh. But if I say that we should take it, we might have to fight Ominous.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. We need to stand.
And if nothing will...
Something has to.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
Oh.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
It was a poor choice of words.
Did Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Man, I don't know if I like this. The other option is that I lie. Ominous agreed. I mean...
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Fuck, I should have made a save. Because what if he's not alright? Now I'm worried. I didn't make a save, did I? Fuck, I didn't. It's an auto-save. The manual save is from a while ago. Okay, here's what we do. We go back, I make a manual save, I rush through all the dialogue, we make the same choice.
That worked. Keep going.
Okay, so, perfect. Save over this. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've, like, been sketched out by the choices.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, I gotta look this up. Because I'm gonna be here for a while if I don't just find out the answers. If you chose not to learn Imperio earlier, then siding with Sebastian would give you one more opportunity to learn Imperio during the quest. If you pass again, you have to wait until the end of the story for another opportunity to learn the quest. If you've already learned Imperio, then there's no difference in outcome for no matter which dialogue option you chose. You will be allowed to leave the catacomb regardless. It depends on you personally whether you want to cast Imperio on Ominous or not. So it doesn't matter.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad.
Okay, like I want to say we should talk with Sebastian, we should have, you know, a negotiation. But I don't want to say we're going to tell him that we don't do dark arts anymore a second time. I don't want to tell him that.
Sebastian.
And then he says, you want to, and then I
Now
say,
that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one...
No!
I feel that's what we agreed to.
You're not Ominous.
Fine. If I trust... Go then.
Fuck.
hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
We gotta dip.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I want to hear what's said here. I really don't like that. Is that not just like the most awful thing? One of.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
No, I can't do this because I'm lying to everybody. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Last time we cast Imperio on Ominous, and then we are done.
That worked. Keep going.
What? No. No, it's all fucked up now. No. No, because he's just... Oh, that is stupid.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
God. That is... Wow. That's not where I saved my game.
That worked. Keep going.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Ominous. Ominous.
We're done after
The
this.
sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Protego!
I cannot stop.
Sebastian.
Yes.
That. Imperio! Step aside, Ominous.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
Like, for a second.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry. Did we do the wrong
Sebastian,
thing?
we have to go. You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
I genuinely thought that because my character, like, I'm not trying to make a joke or anything. I thought it was funny the
We've always
first time.
looked out for each other, Ominous and I.
I really
hope he
did
knows
think
that
that
hasn't
the fact
changed.
that I said once we're out of sight, like, I genuinely thought that was going to be like a he never leaves type thing. Like he just stays there forever because.
How long will the spell
keeps it,
last?
you know what I mean?
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
I gotta run back. What is this?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks I'm ominous. It'd only upset her.
That's so mean. I'm sorry.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Oh, the
smoke.
plumes of
Over there,
black
by the
smoke.
hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Imperial! Confringo! Keep out the way! We have to fight! Arrest their momentum. Confringo! Defendo!
Got it! Put me down! They're closing in!
Replacing! Defendo! Confringo! You'll not win here!
Sebastian! Be careful!
Got them! Glaciers! Defender! Make the ball
Stop provoking them!
Confringo! Keep out the way! Repulsor! Don't reach! Glaciers! Defender!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Repulsor! Confringo!
What are you doing? What is this?
You'll not win here! Glaciers! Defender!
Wasn't the uncle an Or? Or shouldn't he have been able to handle this? I don't know. I mean, I guess they're using fancy dark magic stuff.
Imperia!
Oh, that's not good. Why don't you just use a different spell, man? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Like, what? Okay. Like, you cast Imperio, and, like, that could have been, like, I did what I had to do to save you, but then you made him kill himself. Like,
what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, Depulso, Accio, Levioso, Glacius, Resto Momentum, like, man, you had options.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
Oh, God.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from it.
I am the protagonist.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Wonder who lives here.
Quite the flyer.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw...
Very well. After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No business mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Springtop. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What was that? I must... Is somebody there? Aha!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Imperio. Capulso. Glacier. Defender.
I won't rest.
Protego. Confringo.
No!
Capulso.
I won't rest.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo.
Use that spell on me. I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What was that? Let's get this over with.
Petrificus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I know it! We're a minute dying, are we?
Yeah, Defender! Convulsor! Confringo!
What was that?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Depulso! That ledge is awfully... Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or any
Smash
number
it.
of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo! Depulso! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Defender!
We've rid the world of another spider. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I won't rest. Dead. Glacius! Defender! Lucky, that's all! Confringo! I think this is Depulso! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as though we're wasted. Glacius! Don't have time for this! Leviosa! Potato! Why can't I hit you? Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Stupid! Rather up why he's coming. Glacius! Defender!
This will not go well for you.
I certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with. Confringo! Wasn't expecting that. Now, we can have a look around in peace. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I
Hopefully it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more
A
of this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Rebellion.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I've been saying a whole bunch of stuff. I've been muted the whole time, though. That's very unfortunate.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks... She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How does that work? Hold on.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what...
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been. I thought we might go and see it for...
Of course. Shall we...
If that's all right, I want to see how... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her pattern. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if...
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we...
Okay, like...
Well then, let's find out...
Wonderful.
God, these...
If she sees
it's
us
just
flying
so
about, she
so
might
much
take it as a
extra
sign.
shit that we don't fucking need.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, really?
There
Don't
she
agitate
is.
the dragon?
She... Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Thing must be well fit.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
What? No, she definitely just
Let's
looked at
hope
me.
it stays that way.
Confringo!
I really just thought I could have
Wonder how
hit that
many
dog's
they
head.
brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yeah, like, she's definitely noticed us.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably know exactly what to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
What? How lucky for us.
She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
I've not seen a grab one. Am I gonna fight it?
Well, there's no turning back now.
Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, I'm just
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Yeah, I'm too good.
Brilliant.
Like I mean, like I get that, you know, I turned the difficulty all the way down just to, so that I could do my own thing and not have to really worry about it. But the difficulty doesn't matter
Why
if
is
you don't get
every
hit.
bridge here broken?
Repair her.
God, that's an excellent question.
Now, if we just return her egg, hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We're gonna make friends with the dragon. Don't reach out and touch it. What are you doing?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She didn't do anything that would, I mean, after the fact, didn't do anything that would have harmed us.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Why would I do that?
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect...
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why have...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. Did they get your gran? They went after your family. That'd be pretty dark for this game, but there's been a couple dark moments.
I've been so blind.
I guess we'll go do this. I like Poppy simply because all of her quests revolve
right
around
out of a storybook.
Creatures, right? I was like creatures. I like Sebastian because his story is interesting and he's a pretty good character. But the other two, I couldn't care less about.
You are here. Good.
Like, so far, the story
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
boring.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I guess her last mission did get me the hippogriff.
Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Theophilus Harlow!
He must be around here somewhere.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed, I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
I mean, they're suspicious, but
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
I know. I was
What did
there
Officer
for that
Singer say
conversation.
about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Hold on.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I keep doing it.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
What?
Archie went this way.
He was running from Harlow. He was distracted, so he put
I
his
have a bad
satchel
feeling
down?
about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Revelio. I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
You can see Thestrals.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
God damn it, woman. Get the fuck out of the way.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Getting frustrated. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Oh, come
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah. Like, why are we standing here having a fucking
Revelio.
conversation?
Defender.
Petrificus totalis!
Compulso. Glacis. Defender. Confringo.
corso. Confringo. Defender.
They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Whoa. You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should reject his totality.
We'll decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Shit.
Tremicus totalis.
Okay, I want to see what that person dropped though. That's pretty cool looking. I should start holding circle, dude. I mean, like, why are you still yelling though?
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Confringo. Defender. Places. Defender. Corso.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's...
That kid sounds familiar.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's literally already after me.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
It could.
Please, please keep your distance.
I'm
sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And I can never repay the two of you.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Oh my god, this quest is... Wow. Why is this still active?
Dreadful what happened to Mr. Bickle. His poor widow and son.
Bro, what is this? It's full. Alright, give me my thing. I want marking stuff, not fast travel. What's going on here?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The tales of beetles above.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Just outside Quidditch.
I don't know what we would have done. That man is
Never can decide whether to go to Butterbeer, the Hot Head, or the Three Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Corona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out. Those of us who are
I wanna.
We don't need a house elf to do it.
I wanna. Even if it is worse, I would like to discover them so that I unlock their appearance.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Where's this? Oh god, I'm gonna have to climb up there. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. I wanna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok.
Bro, spy with
We
me.
could use your
Spy on
help
me.
with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, where have I just fast traveled to? What is
There's a hole in my pocket. Oh! Hello? How nice of you to stop by. I'm famished.
this. Confringo.
That was my 100th goblin.
What's that? Who's there?
Push me down. What is happening right now? Stop doing that.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering.
Amit?
I shall see you soon.
Cool.
You two seem ready for adventure.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
I think it's dumb that we're banking on somebody being lazy and leaving some
I cannot
stuff
believe
behind.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship. Simple advice.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
This is pretty cool.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I deserve better than betrayal.
Where are those plans gone? A moment ago.
Stupid child! Leviosa! Spider!
Repulsor!
Come on.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. You're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Wait a moment. I'm long for a bacon and mushroom stew. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Revelio.
Tricus totalis. Who is it?
I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Maybe not. No, I am. Okay. Cool.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Afraid to fight.
Someone there.
Oh. That's all. That's so obvious.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Revelio, let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
I know something active. When the war is over, goblins will rule.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I think I'm gonna leave Disillusionment on, though.
Aloha Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Stop
A
yelling.
welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
He got Miriam killed.
And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I'm confused. I thought I was gonna get a pop-up or something.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the other one at, though? I'm so confused. Can't look around properly while you're on the broom. Is this something to do with it? Okay, let me just look. Why is landing unavailable right now? What's going on? Oh. Landing platforms. What? Why do you need landing platform? You can land... Right, like that's... Wow.
Revelio.
I don't know. Oh, it's right there. God bless.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
It's an easy puzzle once you know where they all are. Okay. So we go to Hogwarts. We go to... Where's this? Oh, okay. Man, I don't know what is going to be close to this. Oh, I was supposed to go to Hogsmeade. We'll go to Hogsmeade after this.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that brew was?
God dang it,
So
Peeves.
what you try?
Oh. It's criminous. It's cool.
I think I'd have made an
Were there Halloween decorations that I missed? Whoa. They changed the board again. Oh, these are... Oh. Oh, wow. I wonder how hard it is to get one on there.
Hello,
Let's do
Grace.
this.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm getting...
The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. Akia. You didn't see that.
Wow, that's... I mean, in any other game, that's the best you could have done. No! God dang, that's frustrating. Oh, God, she's gonna beat
That's
me.
the way to do it.
Alright. Don't be like that.
What a remarkable shot! Akia.
No fucking way.
That's the way to do it.
She beats me. I can't win. Well...
Akia.
Does that...
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
Oh, yes.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
That is, that's cool.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
I am the pro
You played a
tag.
good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did again... That's some nice...
My stuff has been unmarked. That's really frustrating. No, it's wrong.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Well,
There
yeah.
you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our own. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, so Hogsmeade here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Send out a new quest.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Alright, whatever.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. This might...
You'd like me to report back with even more.
You know me well. I feel like Miss Reyes is running a time trial.
I'm not...
I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, we're gonna make a save because I would like to have... the Christmas aesthetic. I'd like to have that as a thing that I can come back to. Lucky for me, I went and got a bunch of flu flames.
Handy
down here.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
Oh, I can be really far off the ground before it starts consuming the, I guess the stamina bar or whatever. What is that?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Oh, their knees.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I see you.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then.
We'll soon see how I fare.
Get ready to look.
This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Oh no. Okay, that was clever.
That wasn't too difficult. Made it.
Not quite.
Excellent. This is going well. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
No, man, I was too fast.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Why did I do that? Okay. Don't mind me. We're gonna do a side quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I have a terrible... How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
So I'm actually we're gonna do this side quest and then I'll make saves.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the... If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason. Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeats... She has had rotten...
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Don't do that.
All right.
Oh, this is splendid. You can find
I don't
Mistress
like that.
Mason at her home on the... Penny does hope she...
I like Penny. I don't know if I like Penny as much as
Sometimes it
Deke.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You know, because Deke's a real one, but I like Penny. Also, I've been waiting on this side quest for a while. Hello.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
Yes.
Oh, marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for...
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a
settle down,
venture.
lady. You
And
don't
of
know me.
course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop.
Huh? You? No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one...
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to
Very well, but I won't be able to... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
I want the fucking shop.
Hello again.
Oh, it's 1500.
Madam
Oh my
Mason,
gosh.
about the...
Yes?
Absolutely.
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkable...
I am indeed. Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, they're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be I wish you the very best of luck in your...
Not a problem. There's a catch, I'm sure, but... I think... Here's my thinking. Because she makes it very clear that she only wants to do this if she can...
I think I know how and where
buy
to
it back.
approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
So I think there's something going on here to where I'll pay her, 1,500 galleons, and then I'm like, I can't do this, and then she'll buy it back for less than that, right? Because I've agreed to a discount. And so she's just selling it to buyers. They fail. They're like, I can't do this for whatever reason. They sell it back to her at a loss. So that's... The shop doesn't... She doesn't sell anything with the shop. She's just selling the building over and over.
Well, I've done it,
succumb.
Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do.
She's great.
The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work.
It's really not. I
Penny
appreciate
can
your
already
optimism,
see the
Penny.
potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she
And then
mentioned
there's,
it to me.
like, a
It
monster or
contains some of her
something,
late husband's belongings.
Maybe it contains her
wonders
late husband.
if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Penny slipped up. Yeah, so I'm gonna open this. It's gonna be a ghost, isn't it? Oh man. Sure hope this chest isn't gonna contain anything. This very oh, this is, yeah. There's nothing in it, is there? Oh! Well now. That's not exactly what I expected. I am happily surprised. There's something down here, though. Okay, so now I'm locked in. Fine. I bet it is her late husband. Assisting her in this kind of fraud setup. I don't know if that's what it would be, but
Lumos.
you know, I'll play it like you would. You pull out some lights and whatnot. I'm not gonna slow walk though. I can't do it. Oh, hello. Oh, we're gonna do a creepy mannequin stuff. This is gonna be so cool.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
An elf-sized hat.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
What's up, bro?
Oh, goody! Someone to play with.
Oh, this is so cool.
Cunning sort. What fun this will be.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
For me,
Lumos.
at least.
This is so cool. I'm so excited about this.
Revelio.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there?
We're Scooby-Dooing this.
Depulso.
I'll slow down.
But
so that we can be
lovely.
Proper frightened. No floating furniture in my shop.
Depulso.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. You had to let it go.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer with habit.
Revelio.
Ooh, interesting.
Lumos.
Okay.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
This is the coolest quest.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear into my story. You'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Okay.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, golly. It feels like almost Alice in Wonderland.
What's this? A game within a game. Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get that.
For me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
What? Is this Harry Potter Squid Game? Okay, I was just gonna try to run through it and see what happens.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Oh. That's kind of lame. Oh. Oh, you
wasn't too
could
difficult.
You could jump.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
I am.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Get juked.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
I love
Does it worry you that I can see you,
Wingardium
but you
Leviosa.
can't see me?
No.
It should.
Get down.
That
That was
I'd
weird.
offer
It
you
was
a
like you
seat,
heard
but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in
Accio.
store.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. So I gotta go back, and I gotta.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get you, nerd.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Man. See, I thought I was supposed to take the very first one, but then there was a second one to put in this
Accio.
hand. That.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna just move it all the way over there, but it goes so slow, and it's hard to even tell if it's moving.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, a worthy playmate.
Oh,
well done, me.
Yes.
Imperium. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Here.
I didn't realize I was back to this point.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where, oh, where shall I begin?
But what? I wonder if Bombardo will destroy all
Protego. Bombardo. Defender. Defensive. But gracious. I mean,
now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
I was having fun. I thought this was fun and games, but now if I get the opportunity to kill it, like I don't know if you can kill ghosts. I know how stupid that sounds. But if I can like erase him from existence, I'm gonna do that.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. Oh, deja vu.
I wonder if I'm supposed to know this.
Running in circles, are we?
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah.
you should retrace your steps.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
What was that?
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, that was a cool
Lumos.
repetition. Hello, guys.
Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, it's a tiny little guy.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo.
Fringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Hit him with it all.
Lumos.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hit by painting.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Can I just no?
Revelio. Accio.
No? Okay.
Revelio.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to go back, right? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, I did walk through that. Oh,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and notes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Indeed.
Ooh, boss fight.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch I mean,
Oh, I thought that was just it. He throws 3 stools at me and is like, alright, you win. Ooh, it's a little
Bombarda. Glacius, defender. Bombarda. Glacius, defender. Potato. Stupid.
Okay, so it's just gonna be 3 rounds. Oh my goodness.
Imperial. Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, this is cool.
Confringo, Defender, Bombard, Glacius, Potato, Stupid one. Confringo.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some medicine. And then we'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I couldn't find the medicine, and then when I did, there wasn't enough, so then I had to find something else. Anyways, let's talk to Penny, and let's get our shop up and running. Hello, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Ooh,
Penny is so glad you're back.
some. Yeah, hold on. You didn't tell me.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
I am
Penny
mad.
was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
Well, no.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would be frustrated that you didn't tell me, but I understand that, like, as a house elf, if your master or whatever is like, you're forbidden from doing this, like, they can't do that. Like, I get that. Hello, officer.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Whoa.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up.
Am I going to lose the shop? Am I not going to get to keep this shop? She's gone.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Look at that
Cassandra.
wand there.
It's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh, shit.
Stop her.
Yeah, okay, I'll do your job for you. Bam! Okay.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
I don't know, but it's clearly working.
Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
Bro, I'm hitting her with all the combos.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Oh my goodness, look at their combo breaks, bro.
Accio! Protego!
Crucial.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerus! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Oh man, that would be so nice.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you as the new...
Yes, I do get to keep the shop. Do I really get to... Okay, I'm not going to get too excited, because we don't know what I'm going to get to do with it. So, just...
Bombarda. From the gaunt.
Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Fuck. I want to free her, but I had a conversation yesterday that talked about the idea that house elves don't like to be free necessarily. Man, this kind of... I'm gonna pick
Penny,
this because this is what
I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
Okay.
It's my pleasure.
So
you deserve it.
Okay.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster's, Stitches and Drafts.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you.
I like alliteration.
I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
Okay. Let's see this. Why did we look kind of nice?
Buy spin witches when you can.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Ah,
I'm
man,
hoping she may
really?
be easier on me if you are there.
Why is that grayed out?
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
It does sell for more though, so that's good.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Because they talk about the idea that like you can sell anything in your shop, and I thought it would let me sell potions.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just...
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Dang.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It'll be everything I got. What's this? That's nice. So we got some new quests. We got 2 talent points. Do I care? I'm not gonna buy that. I really don't know what to get at this point. I use glaciers a lot. Yeah, I don't know what to do other than that. Quidditch clues. Nope, that's not what we're gonna do. I want to go identify these clothes. That's nice.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Now.
I'll let you know what I find.
I guess one of her quests did give me the ability to ride mounts. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but she says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Are you talking to this student? Who just stood there?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Okay, let me make 2 saves. Okie dokie. I mean, I feel like it's got to be in the map room, right?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, Is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
The headmaster, Headmaster Black.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Really not been involved.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, I'm not gonna run. I don't know what I'm doing.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
This is cool.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I was gonna cast spells to see if they recorded voice lines.
Professor, a moment of your time.
Professor. Oh, gosh.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What?
Fucking with this dude.
Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Fucking around. Fucking with students.
Ah! You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I witnessed...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I feel like I'm absolutely gonna run into him. The real one.
Headmaster, I wonder how... I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor,
This is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Oh! Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh, no.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Could I have freed him?
Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
That's cool. Ooh, the Slytherin boys.
Made it just in time. It's...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Okay. Is this, do I need to do this? Can I not continue with the, okay, there it is. I feel like that's about as close as I can get. I'm surprised there wasn't like a close call.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I was like almost running into the guy.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
I was gonna try to beat the stairs.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Oh, that's a hat. I didn't even realize.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Aloha Mora.
Okay, and then we go up. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Trophy. Okay.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There's a place to use that key I just got, but I don't know where it is, to be honest. Cool.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What is going on?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is really cool.
Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Am I gonna get all of them? All the thingies?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda!
Boy himself.
Defender! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Stupid. Descender. Depulsor.
25, 67. Golly.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
I really like this aesthetic. I don't know if we're gonna do. I mean, how does the resurrection stone work in this, scenario? I gotta revive the lady or something. But I don't know. I don't know how. I just don't understand how that works.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her.
Okay,
May
we are
her
gonna
memory
resurrect
be a
her.
treasure
I
to
knew
us
it.
forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We
don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Man, that makes the other two seem really lame, that it was just basically the same thing. You know, you just solved like a couple puzzles and then you fought the little guardian dudes. Man.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
Okay,
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to... I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What?
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower,
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
That was weird. Okay, let's take a gander at our quests. Okay, we're gonna go do that because Deke takes priority over nearly everything.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make him. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Let's go catch a phoenix. Oh, look at that. I already got this thing. Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's a troll chilling down there.
A blockade. Look what the poachers are already here.
Well, let's get a move on. No time for stealth.
I've not seen a trace.
Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Defendo!
Enjoy stealing, Hippogriff.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Confringo!
You're the little son that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take it.
Accio! Defendo! Potato! Stupid!
No.
Glacius! Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Tell them.
Things can fly. Confringo!
You're not doing anything.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
You. Some of those wizards were friends of mine. Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense.
What? I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Levioso! Going to use your spell.
Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Glacier! The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio! Aloha Mora. There it is again.
Of course, there's spotters.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio!
Oh no! Man, really?
To save Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Yeah, I was supposed to have died there. But it glitched because I was hung up in the spider web and stuff. What is it? That sucks.
Confringo! Glacier! Protego! Stupid one! Defender!
Okay, how many new quests did I just get? Okay, just the one. Okay. I feel like it showed new quest available like 3 times. I was like, what am I missing that is, you know, like I'm missing something.
Where? Finish with the little hypocrite.
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Protego!
The OQM.
Stupid!
What have you done?
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo!
Let me out, you'll pay for that!
Confringo!
No!
Accio! Glacier! Defender! That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
Yes. Especially due to the fact that you're quite literally dead.
Confringo! here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Aww.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
But it's only the one. Isn't it? I was hoping that there would be a female and I could breed them and, you know, like then, you know, there would be more phoenixes.
I should investigate.
Can you go back in? No, you can't. Wait, can you? Oh, maybe you can't. Seems weird that it doesn't highlight the correct thing to fast travel back. Because if you do track quest, it doesn't take you back to the room of requirement one.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Oh, no.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Get back here, let me brush you. We'll put some more birds in here. Yeah, I'll put some more birds and stuff in there.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Let's go help our friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Sebastian.
If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my app. See you soon.
Okay. Going to the other side of the world. Well, while we're here,
Here I come.
see if we got stuff we can sell. Maybe? I don't remember where my shop is, I'll be honest. What? Oh, it's got no marker.
Wonderful to see you back here.
Oh, she's wearing the hat.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering...
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
House elves and wizard kind.
I don't understand why we don't just, like, why my guy doesn't just go take him down, like. 'Cause surely wherever he's doing illegal activities.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
She been got.
I miss the old critter.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
You wanna go outside, friend? Okay. He does wanna go outside. What the heck?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Do you want to go outside?
Footprints led to
You know
this
what?
room.
Yeah, phases out of existence.
There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. A Better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Got my eye on my hands. Very excellent they do.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
I raided Brockborough more times than I... Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Expulsion!
Maybe be reminded that we're still running things.
Protego! Stupid! Glupendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Glupendo!
Expulsion!
Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Glupendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
That's the best you could do.
The book of poems that was taken from Magazine. Confringo! Defendo! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Flipendo! Potato! Stupid!
Made a great...
Defender!
That was fun. I don't know why. I don't know how they spotted me, but
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
man, I fucked that one up.
Lumos. Confringo.
I wanted to see if I could find all of the things that the people had lost.
Revelio.
No, those are the greats. Okay, so I don't think the other items are in here.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my...
Hello, Hamura.
Hold on, I'm looting.
Revelio. Over here. Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh. That's an interesting comment.
Revelio.
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to cooperate with you both, but I can try.
Revelio.
I want to find these love letters. It's gonna make me real sad if I can't find these.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's skedaddle. Whoa, I'm getting confused.
Confringo!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
I mean, like, that whole hideout was just
Natsai Onai. I
in
should
the-
have known. And
in
you,
Hogsmeade.
the
Like,
troll
what the heck?
dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
No.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Come now, don't be stingy.
My father
I
always
remember
told
you.
me to keep my
Your
wand at the
generosity
ready.
helped me afford this rather
Why are we hanging out? Like, it's done.
very Salazar, isn't it? New instruments are expensive, you know.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft. Not enough reflection on Woodcroft.
Her unicorn friend Hazel, who was injured, taking her from wolves. Betty often visits Hazel from the forest, push her, bring her treats. She is... We'll go do a unicorn side quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for... She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and...
I'll keep an...
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Did you find my pointy pony?
A pointy pony. That's funny.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Is it a shiny unicorn?
Hazel must be here somewhere.
No fucking way. Okay.
Revelio! Come on, Hazel.
Which one of you is Hazel?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, I should have. Gosh dang it. That's the whole point of having that spell in there, anyways.
These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso!
No, it's just a fucking unicorn.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
I'll look after you.
Oh, I accidentally got rid of one of my ancestrals. Dang. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers.
Settle down, dude.
For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Because you can't do this
Let's
without
go,
me.
quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Flipendo! You are Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Defendo!
He fell under the map.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Man, me and Sebastian are not getting along.
I bet the Thestral
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd
Revelio.
Common.
I need a mail.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Defender!
Let's get this over. You call that? There.
Confringo!
Someone's here.
Defender! Glacius!
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Potato!
I won't
Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
You are postponing the enough.
Confringo! Defender!
I will make
Glacius! Defender!
They got what they deserved.
Oof.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What? Who's that?
Confringo! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Potato! Oh, stupid!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree.
Not
Only
too
good
mean
wizards
earlier.
are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most pleased to help.
Defender! Confringo!
You won't survive this, my young friend. You won't.
Defender! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
All right.
Agreed.
It's back on the same page. Back to being boys. We're good now.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Fucking spiders.
Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Confringo.
See? Same page. I mean, what can I say?
Glacier. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacier.
Almost as good as I had it myself.
Defendo. Confringo. Oh, Sendo. Flipendo. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacier. Stupid. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Defendo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Potato. Stupid one. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacier.
Whoa. No, don't do this. Don't you fucking crash. This might crash. If it does, I'm just gonna, the stream will end, and then I'll pick it up. Oh, we're good.
Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Defendo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Search for runes.
Confringo! Revelio.
We've seen Root can't get out of here quick enough.
I had to break through the power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor take. Feels somewhat like a removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed an urge of peace myself. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing right. I wonder if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further
Sebastian,
study.
a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
I agree. Kind of a weird time for audio glitch.
Troll! Leviosa! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupiton! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
Every time I push that button.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
Did I not just use repair?
Reparo.
Oh, I did.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Such joy I felt opening my father after all these years to hear his voice again. I cannot wait to describe how much I missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand and do nothing when they have power to do so much good? Who's Professor Rackham would tell me I can and cannot do with my ability. The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I should go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away at the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with someone who's like me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A journal
Am I gonna
entry.
get a choice?
Isadora was here.
Join her or something?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
The view of the inside of the cave.
We can blast through it, certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
I feel more and more capable each day of a sense of purpose, knowing that I am doing precisely what I was meant to do has never been more clear. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day, so much pain. I have discovered that the magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing right each time I breathe in the haze even a little. It's as though I'm becoming more capable. I am being rewarded by my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel like the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh my goodness.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune.
Confringo!
Cabalso! Could this be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic.
Goodness. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share my work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Okay.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of... But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
Oh, Bragboard.
It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not, but someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I didn't even think about it being her. Yeah. It's not a new quest. What? No, there's gotta be something else. surely. Oh, look at that. We're just gonna go to the Great Hall just to see what it looked like. I want to see if it's still Christmas and winter
Handy
and everything.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
update my
pleased to be
saves.
included.
You're welcome to if I don't see you here, I'll reach out when I return. I have something to give you. Okay. That's my main quest, yeah. Man, I really want that. Another one that I don't have yet. Oh. Right.
I have been meaning to speak with you. You may not realize it, but you are the talk of...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been...
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never...
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done...
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive to...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to... We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Maybe I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
fully kitted out trouble.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
I don't know why though. Oh well, I guess if he's gotten, you know, if he's gotten an in, either he's like convinced them, and so he's like hanging out with them.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Or
this place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Defender.
Confringo. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Man, they really didn't want to make an animation for you getting on and off that thing.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Triplicus Totalis. Revelio.
I don't think I'd go down that little car or elevator kind of thing.
What was that? Not quite. I won't let
I need to pull the platform closer.
No sense bringing it all the way to. I could have made this jump as well.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Triplicus Totalis. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Lumos. Confringo. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
What? You think Lodgok's gonna fight him?
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
nice of you to stop by. I don't think wise to drag this out longer than necessary. I will make you pay.
Stupid one. Defender.
I won't rest till you're dead. That was Glacier.
Confringo.
You don't believe you could
Depulso. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock. You showed no mercy at the Cursed Mountain. We will show no more.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Confringo.
Just gonna collapse this cave on top of myself.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Why did we not protect them?
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Man, I liked Lord Gok.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
are you up to now?
Gosh dang it. I believe there's a trophy for down there.
Levioso. Flipendo.
I can't get it to flip all the way. Whatever. Gotta get on the fucking bro, dude. Man, I'm really hurting right now.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Yeah.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one!
Confringo! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Oh. I thought he was just stuck. There should be a way to... So if you catch it... If you can use Levioso when it sticks its tongue out, you can levitate it by its tongue. And then if you...
Accio!
And then if you use Defendo, you like cut its tongue off, and I'm pretty sure it's been an insta kill the like 2 times I've landed it.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive. If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
Depulso.
No, I gotta get,
Accio.
Gotta get those things. Okay, so... Delta circles...
We need to find moths for those things.
Dude, I'm working on it, okay? Oh. So it's like really strict with... Okay, or that's just not right.
Accio.
Okay.
Lumos.
I got it. Okay, friend. I appreciate it.
Accio.
Oh, I used the wrong one.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Yeah, they do. I'm literally working on it. So
Lumos. Capulso. Glacius. Capulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
can I take these?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they're just... Why would you not do that?
Depulso. Glacius. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. So these are permanent now. Okay. I'm trying to really get everything going, get it all done real fast, and it's entirely unnecessary. Come on, you know.
You did it!
Glacius. Defender. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Revender. Defender.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
It's a gosh dang water level.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Oh, we really do have to swim? Oh, no, you don't.
Confringo!
Given what Floopers are going to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Got a Moonstone.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we... That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not... We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying
Those
over
other
nothing.
centaurs might show
Let's
up.
make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
What's up, you goofy dudes?
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers.
Yes.
At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Depulso!
Levioso!
Depulso!
I'll believe that.
Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius!
Levioso!
Defendo! Depulso! Confringo!
Hold on a moment.
God dang it,
I was
what?
so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
A couple.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian...
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Oh, what do you mean, the two of us?
You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne! Confringo!
Defender!
Confringo!
Torture a burning enemy. God.
Crucial.
Sorry.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Yours to post! Glacius! Defender! Stupid one! Crucial! Glacius! Defender! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Crucial! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Oof. I was just juggling him at the end there.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Oh.
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
It's pretty sad.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Yeah, Ominous and the headmaster and everybody's gonna be here when we get out there.
What is it?
Oh, no, okay.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more...
Natty.
But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could. Each day they remain free, they do more.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to it.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best part.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me... You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring...
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. Now, Professor Rackham... So, I shall wish you good luck.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Her body is down. This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
It isn't Nora. What was that? Enjoy suffering, do ya? Yeah, but something muggles fall for such ailments.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Oh, Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward. I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
What are you up to now?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't... You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad.
Revelio.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Glacius!
Was that meant to frighten me?
Potato! I'm not done with.
Hogwarts don't go down easy.
Defender! Confringo!
Incendio!
No more happy days for you. A lamb to the slaughter.
Potato! Don't stupid!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Barely felt that at all.
Defender! Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius!
Expulsion!
Confringo! Defender!
What have you done?
Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds.
Defender!
What?
Potato!
Nothing more than luck. You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Well done for a child.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Potato! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender!
You've made a great mistake. You can't hold out forever.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Oh no, Franrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock.
Defender.
Can't bring
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
Revelio, this drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the professors?
I see.
You will not take what is not yours.
Great coming here.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, more.
Defender!
It's the student! And then...
Accio! Confringo! Protego!
Rather a wise coming back this way.
Confringo!
Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Confringo!
Over here! Was that your best?
Potato!
Stop it!
Stupid!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck, sir.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough. Not such arrogance. Your little magistrates won't distract me.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Such
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
easily diverted.
Places! Confringo! Defender! Places! Confringo!
That's our way forward.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato! Accio! Stop the trick. Now. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Places. Potato. Confringo. Stupid one. Defender.
There seems to be some fighting you up now.
shall rid you of it. Come close and you'll free you.
You can't stop me. Stupid. Accio. Two sources of power. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide. Protego. Stupid one. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Not so powerful now. I'm Ranrock. The father to die for. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Glaciers.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Glaciers. Accio.
We'll never let this power for me. Never!
Professor!
You need to contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Revelio. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, we'll be pleased with our progress.
You won't get away with that.
One less human to worry.
Glaciers! Confringo! Imperial!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I really hope they arrive soon.
Abracadabra! You walk, you will not take what is not yours!
Over here. Seen anything like that before? Trolls all make quick work of them. You can't stop it.
This one's almost down. Protector! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting close to finding the repository.
I think.
What have we here? How nice of you to stop.
Accio!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this rule battling?
tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor. Such arrogance. One less chance for the coward.
Accio, Glacier, Defender. There you are.
Evolving realm.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Defender.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Defender. Confringo.
Weapon, what is it for you?
Accio. Confringo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Confringo! Discover why he's coming back this way.
No, we shouldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp. Confringo.
Expulso!
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of...
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego, stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragons. Step to the trick. You now, Ranrock. Confringo, Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
There seems to be some finding you after. No, I shall rid you of it. Come and take your creature.
You can't stop me. Accio. 2 sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
I'm going to keep up the charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. My inexorable death is
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Defender. Repairer. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
This channel is you will.
Here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Avada Kedavra. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig. Potato. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown.
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know. Glad Weasley spoke for him.
Sebastian, I can't...
I hope so.
Sebastian.
I heard a rumor that...
The rumors are the same words.
Wait.
It was... That's why Rookwood was there.
So he cursed. Thank you for telling me. All this time, Ominous said he's...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello. Are you here for...
That I am. Don't... Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost.
I play by intuition, natural skill.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more. Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today?
showing off is a Muggle trait.
Rather a stench.
Revelio.
Well, it's not me.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be...
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. My twin. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that...
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that...
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now...
We are stronger than Harlow, and...
Agreed.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the finders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Confringo! Gullible children! Walk right into us! Expulso!
Ashwandi, we were right. Petrificus totalis! By the moon!
Accio.
Glacius!
Time for some defender.
I refuse to capitulate to...
Azkaban for a very long time.
Defender.
I won't go down as easy. Trippigus totalis!
Confringo. Defender.
Nice one.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Defender!
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso!
This will not end in your fate!
it all. Your actions will be your downfall, Hallow. Mark my words.
Crucio!
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. Oh my, he made a choice. Based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my
From what I know of it.
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead. Harlow is... A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause.
Everything is safer now.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my... I believe your friendship to... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
It's George. I'm sure of it.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's, of course, Doran implied as much, but...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Greetings.
Even if the poachers
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
We shall be
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all?
Protego! Stupid one! Obalikadon! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain.
Confringo!
The feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense of
Glacius!
this was of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Defender! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Places.
Stop right there.
Defender. Potato.
May have underestimated.
Imperial.
The lamb returns.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Accio.
Thanks, Wilson.
You
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have a gun.
I'll check your pockets after you officially finish.
Cynthia!
Avoiding our problems,
Incendio!
Potato.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You'll have to fight and finish.
You won't escape.
No! No. Yes, they want to my own. You will fall!
Expulso!
Leviosa. Imperial.
This is all.
Something's not right.
Defender.
Incendio! You will not survive this fight!
Confringo.
So...
Confringo.
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Feel a burning sensation.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Accio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today.
Revelio.
Now asked to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo! Confringo! This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Were you able to... Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well,
you take closer! Why do I get... You're gonna...
Place it because you have done this hard. Accio. Confringo.
Those snidgets were rightfully ours, and you knew it.
Oh, I'm gonna need
Come on, you're afraid to fight back? You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo.
That's stupid.
I did it. And an Ashwinder no less.
Someone you will regret.
Protego.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Why can't I hit you?
Accio.
Oh.
Protego.
Get accustomed to that.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I know what you did to Harlow. I don't want to forgive.
How nice of you to stop by.
Reductor!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Stupendous.
I'm not done with you.
Ranrock's loyalists will always fight for what he
No! I will make you pay.
You ain't wearing that goblin helm, you stop.
Defender.
Your little man won't stop me.
Confringo.
I won't rest until...
Protego.
Why is the...
That was a close one.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid. We'd have had those snidgets if you hadn't interfered.
Defender. Confringo.
you're not even trying.
Might want to look up.
Ranrock will unite us.
You're weak, human.
Somebody take defense against the dark arts. You'll pay for what you did to Harlow.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio! Potato!
You can't hold out forever. You're going to regret that.
How nice of you to stop by.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You've been known to use this area.
You're the one who stole our goblin tower.
It's you do release Treadwell. If it isn't the
This has become personal.
Confringo!
You'll answer for this. You will pay me. You're the one who had
Protego!
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. I should warn Defender. The moon path has more bite. You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo!
Don't stoop to get out of this alive. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others, now, should you? You're going to regret that. Those snitches were right for their mouths and do.
Confringo! Defender!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwine.
One less human to worry about.
Potato! Stupid
Cruciate.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Stupid. Let's get this over.
Imperial! things to do. Might want to look up.
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a man for this you carry.
Defender! Confringo!
And you will pay for your deeds.
Reductor!
Look what you...
How nice.
Potato!
I'm not angry.
How nice of you to stop by.
Finally!
Crucio!
Told me to avenge Harlow.
Avada Kedavra!
We're gonna die, are we?
Defender! Potato!
That's the super to this.
Avada Kedavra!
One less foul, hulking brood.
Your life ends here. Shame. You come to the wrong side.
Potato!
Stop that one.
Avada Kedavra!
Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Imperial!
Expulso!
No matter, it's the one who took the goblin elms. Where's your centaur friend, eh?
Flashman move! Ripping a totally!
Confringo! Defender!
Ranrock will lead us.
Dark magic.
Reductor!
You've a little dark magic.
Confringo!
Inspiration.
Defender!
Tiger! You haven't got a friend!
Gren coming here.
Stupid!
What have you done?
Look what you've done. You paid for that.
Defender! Avada Kedavra!
What are you up to now?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 rooms.
Had you never been to the 3?
I used to spend Highwing's the only one I would have gone with.
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although it was nice to talk about my parents, and...
It has all been a pleasure.
Don't know that I can... And with centaurs... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Confringo! Defender!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
There. Not going to hurt you. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. Do keep an eye out for her. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much, even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Poachers? Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Protego!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
Swear there's something.
Accio! Confringo! Stupefy!
Protego!
Stupefy! Defendo!
You pavement!
Confringo! The beasts are safer now. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now. Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Gon. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Just my luck. A troll. Potato! Flipendo! Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got...
Depulso!
Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
Quiet.
Depulso. Not quite. Arresto momentum. Bring it. Protego.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
What will we find in here?
Accio. Confringo.
Till you're dead.
You're really not very good.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
A human's worst
Confringo.
this ripper owes us the level we were promised. Run, run!
Protego. Confringo. Stop it! Defender. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Lucky, that's all.
What's down there?
Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Glacius.
First, you must let me out of here. Certain we can come to an agreement.
Revelio.
Just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get
Defender.
I won't rest.
Accio. Glacius.
You are
Avada Kedavra.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
No!
Confringo.
I should have been.
Protego.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky...
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them I'd been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. If only I could reward you for what you've done.
I'm grateful
Oh, and I her. She's become...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Confringo!
This is a waste of my talent.
What are you up to now?
Wonder where we could aim for next. Somewhere else there, maybe.
Confringo! That wasn't too hard. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! That solves that.
clever, casting Expelliarmus every time. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back. Potato! Reducto! A Stupid! Clumsy little fool!
Defender! Accio! Descendo!
No!
Defender!
Harlow never hurt anyone. I'm out before I fight.
Confringo! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Potato! Is that the best you got?
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Amateur!
Descender!
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
Is that you? Perhaps some
Confringo!
nice flowers will grow from you.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Avada Kedavra!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Cursed fiend. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Also. Confringo.
This looks intriguing. These rocks have seen better days.
Whoops.
I know what that means. Merlin.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Perhaps it's... Knew I'd find you. I've heard centaurs...
Petrificus totalis!
Compulso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Crucible. Ontario. You made it.
You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis.
Well, there you go.
Revelio.
Fire whiskey right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This could prove dangerous. Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh my god. Why can't you fly in this area? Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Repulsor!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Nice of you to stop.
Ah, how delightful.
Who's there?
This looks like trouble.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
You've made a grave mistake.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. I'd be impressed, but... Oh.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aloha Mora. Confringo!
that solves that.
Compulso! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucial!
Is that you, Rory?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Crucial!
Confringo!
Potato!
I went to run! So
Imperium!
Stop this! Oh, what the light!
Compulso!
Reducto!
Friend. Don't try that again.
Finally!
Depulso!
Quite a violent streak in this one. Trolls best watch out for you.
Confringo! Defender!
Levioso!
God dang.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is that?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Oh, I have like an actual owl that I can come and read mail from. That's cool. Well, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. I don't know. It feels anticlimactic.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Revelio.
Oh, there's no way to see it.
Appears I won't be going up there.
I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Thanks for... Oh, hello.
Aloha Mora.
Not worth. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, I guess. I don't know.
I mistook a Snuggler for a Hufflepuff the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. See you next time.